He is a sentinel. He is a void
What?
titan. He is Captain
You're
America.
Destiny? We should be friends.
We already
That
are
wasn't
friends.
creepy at all.
We should be friends, TTE.
Whee! I did it on purpose.
You pushed
Just
me
so you
into
know.
the laser too. You murderer. You brutal murderer.
I just looked over and saw it replay on your stream.
I have confidence in my abilities. I'm just so, you know, awesome. You can tell I'm awesome. Because I have the eyebrow lift. It's the awesome
Pizza
eyebrow
cannon
lift.
loaded and ready to throw.
And slight head twitch. He really misses his wife. You snipe rocketing him like a champ. Well, these rockets are good and accurate, so I'm okay with that. And Comet was born. Where's my cat? I'm over here. You gonna come get me? You gonna get me? Oh, hey, I'm over here. I'm over here. What? Oh no, what are you gonna do? Oh no. I'm down here now. Oh, you can't go in here. What a pity. Oh, you can't come get me. You can't go get little old me. I'm in this little hallway. You can't come in this little hallway. Oh, you're gonna run off and pout now. Oh, your boy, little X gonna pout now. Wee. There is only one correct answer. Get his Vulcan funk on! Oh.
I'm calling in your ship. Move!
What do you think I'm doing, Eris, sitting in the corner playing with my Peter? Sorry, I'm glancing at the chat, not actually looking at it. Sometimes I enjoy shoving a pineapple up my ass.
Ignis, pull over a sec. Certainly. Who's up for a hike?
Ignis, pull over for a sec. Sure thing.
Your shoes can tell the tale.
My shoes? Sorry, I stepped on some cow shit earlier on the way here. Didn't do anything. Oh no, it's big. Oh god! In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits, across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. Fixing my shirt. I'm also Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Friday evening. Happy Friday, everybody. You made it to the end of the week. You survived the torturous work week. If you worked. If you didn't, then congratulations for you. I had to work all week. Well, except for Monday. Which I'll probably be off next Monday because we got a nice storm coming through down here in the T-land. Yeah. Got a big-ass ice storm coming through pretty much all of the southern United States. Specifically here down here in H-Town, Texas. Which I'm going to enjoy the temperatures. I always do. The colder the better. I've yet to find a temperature that I am uncomfortable with. But the potential for wintry weather, like ice and shit like that, that's where I'm like, if I don't have to drive in it, it's okay, but I'd really rather not drive in it. So might be on Monday that I might be taking Monday off because I don't really want to drive on that shit. Considering the two times I have driven in very bad winter weather, I spun my car out both times. One was into a concrete wall. That wasn't fun. You said that story from Alaska? Well, about time you did something useful, Josh. I'm kidding. Speaking of Josh, hello, Darth. Good to see you both in here. Happy Saturday. Saturday. Not yet. I rushed my weekend away. Happy Friday to you both. How you doing? What did you said something a minute ago, Darth, when you came in. Where was it? Where did that line go? Did you mention something about what a fitting title? Yeah. Because I'm not bringing the skills. Yeah, I am well aware of my lack of talent when it comes to gaming. Very aware of it. Question is, what will we be beating Krim on? What do you guys want to play? Prior to the hot winds by farting. Well, they didn't reach over here. And trust me, we have plenty of heat down here in Texas. I've said many times before, Texas has 2 seasons, summer and February, and I think we might be getting our season of February right about now. Maybe. Better than me. Well, I mean, in Halo, probably because you're still new at it. I've been playing Halo on and off since the Xbox 360 days with Halo Reach. So on experience, yeah, possibly, but once you get some time with the game and all that, you like were to play it a lot, whether you play multiplayer or not, you'll easily surpass me. I mean, hell, we've already seen how quickly your skill spikes in Quake Champions. You started Quake Champions and you were, started with like maybe 3 or 4 kills, and then you were like right behind me against the bots like 2 games later. I need coffee, so excuse me. Never mind, still hot. I don't have any creamer to cool it down, so I gotta wait for air to cool it down. Speaking of air temperatures, what are we at right now? I don't think the cold is supposed to hit until tomorrow night. Let me see what the temperatures say. Yeah, 40s starting tomorrow afternoon. Into the 30s come Saturday evening. Freezing temps by Saturday morning, midnight. Staying in the 30s throughout the entire day, actually, on Sunday. Monday, it's not going to... That is Monday, right? Yeah, okay. My my boss said that on Monday we're going to have delayed start time to like 8 a.m. because that'll be when the temperatures get above freezing. As I'm looking at these numbers here, it doesn't get above freezing on Monday until noon, and that's 35 degrees. While that's technically above freezing by 3 degrees, that's still only 35, and that's probably with sun. So, yeah, somehow I am doubting that's going to be the case. So yeah, what you guys want to play? You guys name the game as always, and we'll jump into it. Usually we do Quake Champions or Halo usually, but I have plenty. You guys pick it. Josh, you gonna play? We might jump into Halo if that's the case, since you're the one. We'll be, at least we'll be starting with 3 people until they show up. I'm uncomfortable because I'm always the one influencing the choices. No reason to feel uncomfortable. If I was bothered by anybody's choice, I would not give you the option of the choices. That's why I gave you guys that list. That way, it's you guys don't choose something like Fortnite, because guess what's not on that list? Fucking Fortnite. I'm gonna leave the others a choice for a change. All right, Josh, you choose then. I don't know why I'm asking him to choose. He's going to choose Halo. Either Halo or Destiny. I highly doubt he's going to do Destiny. So I guess I'll go ahead and just get started while I'm waiting for an answer here. I'm not sure if we can multiple Halos. What? And he ends up choosing Fortnite. The fuck I do. The fuck? Oh, you're talking about Josh? I'm pretty sure Josh also knows not to play Fortnite. I think he play. I might have actually met him through a Fortnite stream. Been a long time now, so I don't remember. But oh, Halo Wars. Oh no, I don't. Do I have Halo Wars on there? I don't think we can do. I don't think he's competitive for Halo Wars. Besides, I don't even think I have it on the computer. Hi there. Welcome in. New PS3 came in. I'm also playing Tactics Randomizer, where I can find Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask items for my homie. Oh, so you're doing one of those, I know what you're talking about. I saw Main Stun doing it, where like he and a couple other people are playing like randomizers together, randomizers of different games, and when they do something in one game, his friend gets an item from that and vice versa. Something like that. Is that Archipelago? Okay. I've seen that name before. I didn't know if that's what it was related to. Okay. So that is a thing. Interesting. Nobody's on yet, so guys need to jump into Halo if you want to join in. PS3 with perfect condition, but shitty controller. Hey, as long as it works, man. As long as you got a PS3 that works. I mean, Yash having a shitty controller probably sucks, but if you had a PS3 before, why aren't you using the controller from that PS3? The one that broke down. Well, Darth has loaded up Destiny, loaded up Halo. So I'm gonna throw him an invite. I'm actually I have a PS3 that needs to be opened and fixed. Related to Archipelago, you mentioned randomizers. I haven't downloaded one yet and tried it or test it out or anything, but I would like to try out. Apparently, there are randomizers for Expedition 33. I know there's randomizers for Final Fantasy 7, and I want to do those as well. But I actually want to try a randomizer for Expedition 33 and see what are my options for randomization. What can I randomize and see what comes up. And I'm sure with the way my luck goes, for the very first fight of the game where Gustav is being trained to use his skill, or like the player is learning to use the battle system, and it's Gustav against Mael. Mael won't be Mael. It'll actually be fucking Simon. Well, Josh, waiting for you to jump into the Halos if you're going to join us. And Barry, you're welcome to join as well if you want to. Might all be Lex Luthor. Not that kind of randomization. Although she can look like Lex Luthor because there is a bald hairstyle. Also related to Expedition 33, I've been doing an offline playthrough on New Game Plus because y'all know this because you all were here for the Game Awards. But when Expedition 33 won the Game Awards last year, they released on that same day a DLC for the DLC expansion for the game that includes an entirely new area. Well, I have yet to be able to enter that new area yet because you have to be on Act 3. Well, I have no save files on Act 3, not even my New Game Plus file, because when Expedition 33 does the New Game Plus, it doesn't make a new save file with your data, keeping your old save file available. No. It overwrites that save file, legitimately essentially deleting it, so I can't actually go to Act 3 on any of my save files because I've already started a New Game Plus on both my PlayStation and my Xbox playthrough. So I'm having to play through the game again, which isn't a problem. I enjoy the game and it's fine. It's just, I would like to go play the expansion stuff, so I have to I play the game through to get to Act 3, and once I get to Act 3, I will stream the new content. So you guys got to give me some time to get through the main game again. I've been trying to skip cutscenes. I'm not like speed running it, but it's called cloud save. It doesn't work that way. The cloud saves don't work like that. I should say I don't have the cloud save. So I've been trying to get through Expedition 33. I was getting to a point there. I just got to Old Lumiere. So, I mean, I'm not like at the very beginning of the game, but I'm far enough along that, I'm motoring along. I'm trying to skip cutscenes and stuff. Looking at Halo Wars, you play against other players during skirmishes. Okay. We'll probably, maybe Josh, you and I can do that later. But we'll do Halo proper for now. Whoops. And then maybe if Darth, jumps off or I don't know if he needs to go to bed early tonight, like last night or anything like that. But if it's just you and I, maybe we'll do some versus bots, if that's a thing in Halo Wars. Halo wish listed Halo Wars Definitive, but it's 20 pounds for now. Halo Wars Definitive. You're talking the Halo Wars Definitive. Okay. Yeah. It's just keep in mind it is an RTS. It's not a first person shooter like the other Halos. Um, and it's not an RTS along the lines of say like not like a Command and Conquer or StarCraft, but you have like a limited base build location, stuff like that. I personally don't think it's a fantastic RTS, but it's not awful. Well, Darth, depending on what you have, I have several Command and Conquer games on the MP Games list. Don't forget, exclamation MP Games will give you the list of games that I have, and I do have some RTS games on that list. Just saying. Just saying. Woo-hoo, just saying. Wink, wink, hint, hint. Okay, anyway. Also, what I've been doing when I've had some spare time is I've made only 2 right now. I've made some custom maps in the Forge mode for some interesting multiplayer modes. I get to be able to test them properly, so we're going to see how this works. But in Halo 4, we can go to Forge Island, and let's start with Mantis Wars. I think it'll be fun. Mantis Wars and Slayer. Hopefully, it works the correct way. Infinity Slayer. Let's see. Ordnance. Disable. Disabled. By Comet. Team play enabled. Comet. I want to make sure the vehicles are enabled because the vehicles are important. The whole point of the mode is it's going to be vehicles. It's a vehicle deathmatch is what it is. It's all mantises or manti. Mantises? Antithesis? Whatever. Total War has 3 Warhammer Classic games, and there's Warhammer 40K coming on Steam, but the release date not announced. Yeah, they announced the 40K Total War game back at the Game Awards, which was a surprise to me. I wasn't expecting 40K to get a Total War version. I've never played a Total War game before, so I don't know that. I probably have to watch somebody play it before I would decide if I was going to get it myself. We'll see. We're going to test this out because I haven't had a chance to test this. But it's Mantis. It's Mantis Slayer. Yeah, I know the old Warhammer has several games, but Warhammer and Warhammer 40K have some differences in like overall mechanics that they're just different, from what I understand, but like between as far as Total War games go. But anyway, Mantis Deathmatch. I've got an arena built and everything. What's going to happen if this is done correctly? You're going to spawn in. You'll have 2 mantises on each side of you and your own little box, right? Get in a mantis, and there'll be a teleportation pod in front of you. You'll see a little like light in front of you inside your little box. Walk up to that box. You'll be teleported into the arena, and then have fun. Again, assuming this works like it's supposed to. If not, then we'll just do a regular death match to see until we figure out whether or not it works. Guys, games on our tactical world overmap and RTS during battles. Yeah. Okay, the teams didn't split properly. There'll be 1 person per team.
Infinity Slayer.
Yeah. I can change my team.
Eliminate the enemy team.
I don't know how to change. Okay, controller. Oh, this is gonna be a problem playing Halo tonight, boys. I may have to use keyboard and mouse for Halo because my Xbox controller is really starting to crap out. sound? Oh, it's the mech's body moving. Okay. You know what? Next time you spawn, Darth, I'm gonna let you kill me, and that way I can. I don't know if I can change teams that way. How do you change teams? Is that a way? Is that a way you can do that? Oh, change teams. There we go. There we go. Hi, Chris. Now it should be fully free for all different teams. Don't get out of the mech. Oh, wait, that was my mech that's sitting there. Pitch it myself. Well, we just started. I'm doing a test run of a map that I made for Friday nights. A Mantis death match. Wait, that one doesn't make disappear. Okay, that's it. Damn. Look out behind you. And the mechs didn't respawn. Should have respawned instantly. Where did they respawn instantly? Okay, sounds good. Ow! Those rockets hurt. So, for the most part, it looks like the map's working like it should. I probably need to adjust to make sure the mechs are respawning within a second after 1 second after being destroyed. That way the players can get right back into the game. But for the most part, it seems to be working fine. There are 2 other maps like this. There's Scorpion map, so it's Scorpions versus Scorpions, and with the jets, longswords. Yes, longswords. Actual like flying jets are a thing. My ass is on fire. It's still teams, yes, but it's 1 person per team. I'm on orange team, Josh is on red team, and I think you're on blue team. I probably could turn off teams, but it's designed with teams in mind, primarily so everybody spawns with their own group of mechs. It'll still be 1 person per team. Want to dance? Want to dance? You want to dance? Do, 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 do. I think we don't know who the teams are. What do you mean don't know who the teams are? Because one person per team, it doesn't matter. Josh is on red team by himself. You're on blue team by yourself. And I'm on orange team by myself. We are hurting, yeah, we are hurting each other like it's free-for-all because it is free-for-all. We're up one person per team. Oh, shit. Damn, how did I get that? My ass is burning. How did I get between Josh and Dark to not die? Oh my god. Yeah, my shit's burning. No way I was going to avoid that. Oh, that's a problem. Get it from two sides. Into that corner like I hoped you would. I have no idea if the slam attack did any damage to you. Probably not. You were too far away. Oh god! Damn it! Mess around, got myself killed. Surprise!
30 seconds to win.
Okay. Trying to do melee doesn't seem to be a good idea. I thought I would try it. It seems to be a very ineffective idea.
10 seconds to win. Game over. Victory.
So there we go. There's a mode. I've got a map like that for scorpions and longsword, scorpion tanks and longsword jet fighters. So Not bad considering I didn't understand who I had to fight half the time. Well, it was everybody. I don't know why that was hard to understand. It's yes, it was team setup, but nobody should have been on teams multiple. That's why I was like, damn it, I spawned with Josh. Well, it was supposed to be that way. That's all right. Y'all want to try the Scorpion version, or do you want to do something else? With 2 colors, not 3. Well, again, I mean, I spawned with Josh the first time because I didn't know how to change my team. Yeah, when I first spawned, I spawned on Josh's team. It was 2v1 for a second, and when I realized that I didn't know how to change teams right away, I changed teams right in the middle of the match and switched to orange team. Which reminds me, can I do that again? Can I do that now? Change team. Okay. Well, I want to be. I really want to be red, but Josh is already there. I'll stick with orange. It's close enough to red. All right. So tanks. Scorpion Wars. Same rules. So same thing we just did, only this time instead of mantises. Thanks.
Infinity Slayer. Eliminate the enemy team.
Okay. That surprised me. Damn! Thought I got sneaky there. Nope, I got blown the fuck up. Probably need to change how the spawn works because I'm spawning facing the wall. It's not how that's supposed to happen. Okay, I don't even... Oh, there you are. I didn't even know where that came from. I just exploded. Josh's tank is still sitting here. It's weird that he died, but his tank didn't blow up. Come on, hurry up. Fuck. What the hell? Why did you spawn in my area? Where's everybody spawning in the what? Okay, I need to check the spawns because well, I don't know why Josh spawned in my area. Each respawn is supposed to be its own zone. I don't know why that happened. Oh. Ugh. Damn it. I was hammering on the trigger and it wouldn't fire. I was hammering on the trigger and it would not fire. Alright, let's figure out how to drive this thing. Okay, having operational error, skill issue. Oh God! I come out of the thing taking a shot at Tarth, getting him, and then all of a sudden there's a Josh there too. Like they were waiting for me, the bastards. I'm king of the world! This is my hill! No one can have my hill! Get the fuck off it right now. This might be a little bit better with radar off, so you have to, ow, you have to use your eyes to see the targets. I think that'd be a more fun thing to do. Because you have to, have to use your eyes to find your opponents, not use the radar. I just shot a Hulk. Shot a burnt Hulk. A destroyed tank. Oh, God. No! I saw that shell incoming. I'm like, fuck! Can't get turned around fast enough. God damn it! Why is it? Okay, so the spawns of the tank map are bugged. Okay. What if I have to set the tanks to be on those teams? No, that wouldn't make a difference. No, it's not how it's supposed to work, but works. Not how that's not supposed to be able to be a thing, but whatever. As long as it works, it works. One shot? I must have got shot by both tanks, right? In line of sight or something. I got one shot exploded. They get the ground. Oh God. Ah, I think I hit the ground underneath you. I didn't get the shot dead on. Left myself open to counterattack. And this reminds me of Tannerus. I know nobody's going to know what that game is. This reminds me so much of a old MMO tank game called Tannerus, back on like the early 2000s. My kill, damn it. Woo! Damn! I was trying to sneak a shot through the wall. But not through the wall, but like between that tiny gap. You managed to squeeze through that gap. Damn it. Trying to be strategic and all. Trying to do strategizing. Oh wow, I got that shot. Holy shit. I just shot, once again, I just shot in a hole. You heard me. Why is it a... I'm like spamming the trigger. I am spamming the fuck out of my trigger. And I'm always a second short. I'm always coming up short. Oh shit, I'm stuck. I took you with me! I fucking took you with me! I got stuck on the wall, but I fucking took you with me! I'm gonna hit the wall.
1 minute to win. Seconds to win.
Yeah. I'm fucked. Oh god. Oh god. Come on, fire again, fire again now.
10 seconds.
Ah.
Game over.
Tied? What? No. My perfect winning record ruined by a tie. Melee kills. How the fuck does Josh? How the fuck do you have a melee and grenade kill? Midnight for a long time. Yeah, yeah, I know. All right, I hope this works just as well. We're gonna go ahead and do the jet one, the longsword one. I want to see how well that turned out. Also, I need to fix the tank map, but wondering where Darth was. Oh well, don't do that. Don't fight each other. You happen to spawn in the same spot. I just want to hope. I hope this works well. We need to fix the spawns of the tank map. The Mantis maps seem to be okay.
Slayer. Eliminate the enemy team.
That's when you're going to have to use your eyes because the radar isn't going to be large enough to spot an enemy. Whoa! Damn, almost collided with Josh. Oh god. Oh god. Woo. No! Wait, what? How did we not I thought we... Okay. I don't know how we didn't collide, but alright. Hell are you? Jesus. My camera went straighten out. Okay. That was a little wonky. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Gotta pull some Star Fox bullshit here. You little shit. Oh. Okay. I don't know how you did that. You were in midair. I don't know how you committed suicide midair. 3 years of craft respawn. Is it really taking a long time to respawn? Damn it. Maybe I forgot to check the respawn timers. I thought I set them all to be 1 second. Okay, alright. Let me look up. Wait, this time not punching me. Yeah, these things are paper thin. I didn't hit you guys that hard. Y'all blew the fuck up. Yep. Oh shit! I'm about to kill myself on a grenade. Weird. Okay, it's kind of weird that we're respawning instantly. That's odd. Did I mess up the time? No, it shouldn't affect the map's respawn time. Shouldn't affect the timer. Yeah. Okay. So I got some bug adjustments to do on this map. Somehow you're still spawning on my zones. Oops, didn't mean to do that. shit. Oh shit. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah. one weak ass bullshit shot. Hey, wait. You shouldn't be having to like lean on a wall to get to a ship. Whee! They'll never catch me out here. Oh shit. Turn back. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to fly upside down. That's a great idea.
Remain.
I don't understand what the respawns are here. Whoosh. Ew. 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 Whee. It's probably not disorienting at all for the viewers. What's funny is there are also sabers and not phantoms. What are they in Reach? Seraphs. There's Seraphs and sabers in Reach. Ow. It scratched my paint. That's weird. They're not spawning faster. Hey down there, boys! Ugh. Damn it. I'm trying to crash into you for the shits. For the shits and giggles. I don't even know if I actually could crash into you and do damage. Anybody? I'm guessing by the fact that I'm staring at both of you just standing there, I'm gonna bet not. Okay. This map's clearly bugged, so I'll just go ahead and end the game in this one here. Because yeah, that's that one's not ready. That one needs some more cooking. Looks like the Mantis map is okay. Thanks, I need to figure out the respawn timer, and I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the jets. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the plane one. Yeah, the tank one is for some reason you guys are spawning in the same zone, and I specifically set up to where that shouldn't be a thing as long as you're on different teams. You should be spawning in different boxes because you're all on different teams, which is different spawn zones, and you should have your own two vehicles. Just like the Mantises. I don't know why that wasn't working that way in the tanks. I got to check that out. Okay. The The one last thing I want to test, because I did make one other map, is going to be a little bit less intriguing. But it is a racing map on Reach, because Reach is the only one that actually has racing on it. Fast vehicle ones? Not yet, but let's see. The fastest vehicles would be probably Ghosts or, well, probably Mongoose, but Mongoose don't have weapons. Unless I can put it in the Gun Goose, then it does. Ghosts have weapons. Wraiths, obviously. Like, look. I know you meant for fighting, yeah. The only fast vehicles is Mongoose and Ghost, I think. Mongoose doesn't have weapons. I'd have to unless I'm allowed to spawn Gun Gooses, which does have weapons on them. The Warthog has a weapon, but you have to have a second person on it. No, I know. I'm thinking out loud when you talk about fast vehicles. I'm like, okay, let me think. What are fast vehicles? I know you're. I'm basically speaking a foreign language to you. I understand that. I'm not directly answering your question so much as I'm thinking out loud. And it's not allowing me to switch to race here. Is it because I didn't set it to race? Layer. No. Okay, so it's not ready for racing apparently. Oh, I didn't set up checkpoints. That's why the map's ready, but I didn't set up checkpoints. Okay, we can do this then. This will be a little bit. This will be interesting. We're going to the Forge mode versions, just so you guys can see the map. The racing map I made. Forge World. Mongoose Racing. I'll just set it to Forge mode. And start. Okay, so everybody should spawn properly, I hope. Okay, good. You did. All right. Whoa, there's a lot of crap missing. Great. All right. Never mind, because everything is already wrong. Nothing spawned like it should have. Literally nothing, except the mongoose. Literally nothing spawned. My mongoose is stronger than your mongoose. My mongoose is also more noisy than yours. He spawned on a random rock. Okay, yeah, this definitely did not work out right. Okay.
Game over.
I don't know. What happened? What even happened there? What even happened there? Mongoose raising. Oh, that I put the template. Maybe that's okay. That's the problem. Hang on. Let me look. Let me look one more time. Oh, race one. There it is. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, all right. We'll just go ahead and back out anyway. Did you want to do more tanks? Okay. Multiplayer. I clicked the wrong map. This is why that didn't work properly. Scorpion Wars. Slayer. Slayer. Darth picked Lime Team. Or Jock picked Lime Team.
Infinity Slayer.
But Josh, was that Darth? Yeah, Josh is on Lime Team. Okay.
Team.
Damn it. Just did not fire in time. Again. This red team is free. I'm going to switch to red. Oh, okay. Also forgot to turn the radar off again. Glass shattering? That's a new sound. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Shitty spawn! Shitty spawn! Oh god! Gap in the wall, creating a light? I really should fix that too. Ordnance ready. God damn it, it shouldn't be ordnance. Turn that off. Okay, alright. Learn to drive tank. Learning to drive tank. It's quiet. Too quiet. Look! Red shot. Get it? No! Oh, damn. That was unexpected. You teabagging.
Just confirmed.
Damn it. I was hoping that land on him. Wait a minute. If I go up close to one of the walls, tank should be right here. There we go.
Ordnance stolen.
It's fine. Oh shit. That was definitely going to be a mutual killing because we both fired at the same time on both shots. Oh, let's not do that. I spawned next to Josh's tank while he was in it. Go forward. Okay. I don't know why sometimes I struggle with driving these tanks. That's going to be a miss. Kind of panicked there, Darth. Tanks are definitely easy to figure out, you know, how long they're going to survive, because every tank takes 2 hits. No more, no less. Jesus. Let's not get run over by Darth Smack.
5 minutes remain.
Force tight again. I'm losing. No! I must regain my place as skillless loser hack. Oh shit. I'm not doing well. I'm gonna lose my spot as... Oh, I saw like the inch of your tread. I'm like, hey, I can get that shot. Guess what? He saw the inch of my tread too and blew me right the fuck up. Oh, this sucks. Okay, all right. Let's just spawn into the wall. Okay, let's try the not suck method. Okay, I spawned outside the map. Why? Mantis spawns were fine. I don't know why the scorpion spawns are messed up. The scorpion maps first. The weirdest part. The scorpion maps are... Fuck. The scorpion maps are messed up, but the mantis map is fine. I did the mantis map second. I just copied everything over. Yeah, just don't use the ordnances. That's all I can suggest. Just don't use the ordnances. They're not supposed to be there. I've got to turn them off before I launch this map, before I launch the game. But the ordnance is part of the game mode, not the map or anything. Just don't use the ordnances. Their recharge messes it up. Damn it, speaking of messing things up, there goes my fucking frame rate. Am I back up yet? What do you mean the recharge is messing it up? What do you mean by that? Recharge shouldn't be messing up anything. It shouldn't have any effect as long as you don't use it. Fuck. No, 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 no. See you over there. See you on the other side of that window. Oh, shit! Oh my god, lucky as fuck! Holy god! Ah! Never mind. Whew. He's sucking again? Well, I mean, I'm losing to Darth, so yes. Also, hi. How you doing, Lady Warbucks? Good to see you. I was happy to see you streaming again last night or yesterday. So I couldn't stick around long.
30 seconds left.
No, I'm gonna lose my undefeated record. I'm not gonna get 2 kills in 10 seconds. If Darth doesn't get in here, which probably means he can't because his tanks are not spawning for him. Oh, I lost. Ah! Shoot the wall in anger. One without spawning, yeah. Again, I'm confused by why the tank map was acting weird when the mech map was perfect, and I made the mech map second, and I just copied everything over from the tank map and just replaced the tank with the mechs. So why is all that working fine, but the tank's not? That's what's confusing me. Oh well. All right, let's do a regular combat. Orange is active and charging over time messes with the respawn of the tanks. Just to get that has nothing to do with it. The ordnance, because the tank respawns were messing up last time. Well, last time we were doing the tank mode, and we didn't have ordnance on for that. I actually remember to turn it off the first time we did it. Let's do classic. We haven't done that one in a bit. Ivory Tower, Burial Mounds. I haven't seen this map. Let's do this map. Not Team Slayer, regular Slayer. Rockets. Hold on, back the truck up here. Rockets. Swords. Swords? I was going to say, do y'all want to do rockets or swords? Swords? We're going to be clanging swords together, chat. We're going to be swinging our swords at each other. Not gay. One second. Gotta fix my monitor. I lost 2,000 frames during that tank match. So I have to refresh my my monitors to make sure I'm up to date. You can't defeat me, Jedi. You ain't already talking to me. I ain't no Jedi. I said before, I will not. I would be as farthest thing from a Jedi as could be. I mean, I wouldn't be like true evil Sith, but hell no. I have no idea how big this map is. So 4 to 12 players. That doesn't tell me anything. But yeah, I think Lady Warbucks doesn't have Halo Master Chief Collection. I think we talked about this with her before. I don't know this map because this is Halo 2, so...
Slayer.
Oh god, this is Halo 2 original view as well. Forgot about this. Ooh, this looks rough. Halo 2 on the original Xbox. It looks real rough. Hi, Josh. Hi, Darth. Hi, Josh. But, you know, Lady Warbucks, if I have a game on my list that you have and you want to join, and you want to play a game in it, all you gotta do is let me know. Oh, this map has guns on it. Yeah, that's not fair. Let's not. Okay. Rule of honesty for this match, guys. There are turrets, like mounted turrets on this map. Let's not use them. Exclamation MP Games, Lady Warbucks, will give you a list of the games that I have or that are multiplayer and what systems they're on. I waited one frame too long. One frame too long. I was like, I'm waiting, wait, get a little closer, make sure I don't miss. I waited one frame too long. I was literally pulling the trigger when I died. Well, shouldn't be using grenades either, but whatever. Wow. Josh, you should have had me dead to rights, because I was not paying attention. I just turned the corner and there you were, and I panicked. Ah, I keep hesitating. I should be hesitating. I should waste my grenades. You're trying to make sure you don't have grenades. Okay, fair. That's a good idea. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and chunk both of mine, too. That's something else I could do, is actually make custom maps where there aren't grenades and things. We do things like rockets or swords or snipers without any backup. No grenades, no radar, nothing like that. This isn't actually that small, that big either. Actually, surprisingly compact. Creaking metal is a little unsettling. Moon jump! Oops. Those grenades. Okay. Somebody trying to get slick. You trying to be slick back there, Josh. I saw that. I saw you trying to be slick back there. Oh, fuck. That was one frame too early. I swung one frame too early, and that got me killed. I saw you being sneaky trying to turn that corner, Josh. I saw you being sneaky. You trying to be slick. Be some slick shit. God damn it. God. Ah, my crosshair went off aim, so I just swung at the air. Damn it. Double kill. Double pride. I don't know why I said pride. I meant double mint gum. You blew the joke, Krim. Skill issue. Fucking died. No, I'm assassinated. I don't even... Yeah. You definitely assassinated. I had no idea. I'm not paying enough attention to my radar, apparently, because I... Whew. As the Brits say, that was bollocks. What? What? What even happened there, chat? I jumped over Josh and then I suddenly, the camera just spun 860 degrees and I died. I don't even know how. I have questions. Am I bothered by the fact I've seen a lot of... Wait, is that Darth? Never mind, that's Darth. I was starting to say, should I be bothered that I've seen a lot of Josh, but none of Darth? My grenades in there so I don't accidentally use them. Oh, shit. I'm gonna chuck in my grenades, get rid of them, and suddenly Dark's approaching me. Woo! Woo! That was slick! That was slick! Get rid of my grenades. Hi, Josh. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. What do we say about throwing grenades? Don't do that. Where the fuck did you go? No, 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 no! Fuck. I was in the middle of a recovery animation. Ah. Should have backed off once I killed Josh instead of trying to pursue Darth. In fact, I kept going toward him while I was still in recovery frames. Caused me to get my anatomy cut in half. Oh, shit. I did it a frame early again. That time I didn't. Fuck. Oh, boys, where are you? Oh, there you are. Fuck! Son of bitch! Son of bitch! Hey now. Hey now. Careful with those. Damn it. Wasn't what I was looking for. Oh god. Fucking kill Josh, Darth. Fucking god damn it. Oh, there's a corpse over here. We're both like, nah. I can't break this. Okay. I'm gonna break the turret. Yeah. Okay, I don't know how I survived a first slash. I got hit once and somehow still had shields. Where that came from. Yeah, no, that's what I'm like. Oh, you like did a regular melee. Still don't see how you did that. Still don't see how you didn't kill me though. Even a melee with the sword is a one shot. That's why I'm confused. Unless there's like glancing blows, is that a thing? Did they go to that much effort for the mechanics in this game? So even like if you swing and miss, meanwhile you swing and miss, you can still get, or you can still register damage. Rid of my grenades. Well, I'm about to throw it myself for some reason. I think they went into that much complexity with the mechanics of the sword in this game. I mean, it's literally the second Halo game. Ah, damn it. Nice. Good job, guys. Can we do that with the anniversary edition? Is there, is there Slayer in Halo 4? Sword Slayer? No. Yeah, yeah. I learned that if you jump at the right time, you're obviously going to get some height, which will close the distance a little faster than just running. So it allows you to lock on a little bit quicker with the crosshair before you get the slash. I did figure that out. But yeah, in order to guarantee like the dash, there's a lunge mechanic to it. If you're just like pressing the button, you're just gonna swing. But if your crosshair is red, then you'll get a lunge, so you don't have to like actually close on the target. You'll lunge toward the target, and that lunge range in Halo 2 is very, very generous, very generous. Um, yeah, I do have it. No, well, they have rockets. There's the words. Yeah. Yeah. If you're just like if you're a frame off with your swing time, you're gonna be you're definitely dead. Or if you're just a pixel off as well, and that crosshair isn't red when you pull the trigger, you're just gonna go, whoa, my ass is open for killing. Sort of, actually, it's sort of Dark Soulsy in that manner. You miss you miss your swing, and the opponent's going to counterattack.
Tell the enemy to score.
Hi. Mutual kill each other. Oh, so my sword is completely visible even when I'm invisible. Okay. That's some hockey bullshit. When I'm using the active camo, my sword is still brightly visible. Might as well just unzip my pants, let my dick hang out. Well, yeah, the radar. Yeah, I know that. Surprise. Weird that I've seen a lot of Darth, but not a lot of Josh. Figured you already did that, whip my dick out? No. I keep my dick in my pants when I'm on stream. Nobody wants to see it. Unless I'm taking a pee break. When I'm live, penis remains shrouded. Shoot! I got him. I found Josh. Scared the shit out of me, too. They turned the corner, there's a bright green object standing there. Fucking swing at it! And some of these areas of this map are dark as fuck. Whee! Get spotted. Oh shit! Target spotted. Target. Target spotted me, and I panicked. Shit. So that was the thing that occurred. A lot of mutual slashing going on here. I stab you, you stab me. Imagine if there was like a actual like parry system. You could parry a sword slash a sword attack and then counter. I've played way too much Expedition 33 lately. Damn. What's weird is I don't think I saw his sword that time. Maybe I just didn't. I was paying too much attention to the radar. Maybe that's what it was. But I could swear, like, I didn't see him. I didn't see that though. Bye, Josh. Bye, Josh. So I need to make some, maybe not necessarily some maps. The maps in Halo are fine as is, but I need to make some modes, some custom modes that have specific weapons only and deactivate things like abilities, grenades, uh, ordnance drops, shit like that. Kind of expand on what we do here whenever we do the community nights and play this. Corner. I'd say I should go for a swim, but we all know Spartans can't swim.
5 minutes remain.
Naughty boy. Naughty boy coming down with that coming down with those grenades. Like you think you know what you're doing. I wonder, that probably would be impossible to set up. I had like a crazy idea. Grenade only mode. But I think that would be impossible because you can't really set up infinite grenades, I don't believe. And there's no way to disable weapons. Hi there. Yeah. Oh, scared the fuck out of me. I don't know how you didn't get me. I don't know how you didn't get me, Darth. We're doing good. Well, I'm doing good. Can't speak for everybody else. I'm doing peachy. Somehow not dying. Naughty, naughty, Josh. Naughty, naughty. Bitch.
1 minute to win.
Coming in with grenades? Fuck's wrong with you? Made some custom maps in on Halo 4, Bear. I don't know if you saw that earlier. You might have. With
30
the
seconds to win.
all scorpions, all mantises, and all long swords. But there's some glitches with the longsword map I gotta fix.
10 seconds to win. Game over. Victory.
Eh, eh. How about some rockets? Let's do rockets now. That'll be a good rocket map. Rocket League? No. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I saw something that I think we might do next. Oh, oh, oh! In Phantoms, we have permanent invisibility. Can you do private matches in Rocket League? Because that probably would be fun. 1v1 private matches in Rocket League. I don't know. Rocket League's okay, but not really not really like. It's fun for like a little while, but I can't play it for long. It's just I lose interest real fast. Oh, no radar. Okay. All right. Shit. All right. I'm going to need a few moments after this game to pull the underwear out of my ass, because that just made my ass pucker like crazy. The first shot I saw from Darth literally scared the fuck out of me. Okay, rockets are fucking fun, by the way. I wish the rockets didn't cover... The rocket launcher itself didn't take up half the fucking screen. Ah! Should've just gone for the melee. Just shooting the ground like an idiot. And I took Josh with me, but... Heard the first rocket, and I just went into panic. Just run, just run, just run. I'll be okay, just run. Guess what? I wasn't okay, even though I ran. What the? Okay. I don't know how you didn't kill me, Darth. I don't. I heard your rocket. I saw it explode. I don't know how I didn't just get wasted. I couldn't fight the closer range, but I'm gonna make sure I take you with me. Oops. Okay, all right. It's going poorly. Yep. Jeffrey Dahmer, the People Nommer, is a screen name. It would seem like you support and endorse what he did. I think it would be weird. Oh, shit. I'm not quite sure how I saw you, Darth. You were Invisidarth. I don't know how I didn't how you didn't manage to get me. Thought Josh certainly did though. Oh, he was over there. Okay. Did not see that. Oh, I fell off.
Suicide.
Okay, alright. That was aimed at me. From above? What? Why did you move from up there? I want to fall to my death again. Damn it. Of course, Josh got the kill because I suicided. Hearing the sound of the rockets freaked me the fuck out. Can't even tell if it's coming my way or not. I think I blew myself up. Not got him, but I think I blew myself up in the process. Josh is playing hide and go seek, and I knew it.
Five minutes remain.
And he literally just fisted me in the back of the head. It's quiet. Too quiet. Seriously, where the fuck are you two? It's a small map. Where the hell are you? I get the okay. PS3 is put on a list of games to get. I actually cannot give any suggestions on PS3 because that was a generation that I didn't necessarily skip that generation, but I played on the 360 during that generation. I didn't have a PS3 until way later when Destiny 2 was going to be released, and I hadn't. I wanted to play it I wanted to play Destiny 2 on the PlayStation, so I got a PlayStation 3 later, so I could have the exclusive content that the PlayStation was going to have with Destiny 2. But before that, I had no desire to play get a PS3. It was only because we don't have radar I was able to sneak up on him. Luckily, footsteps don't make noise in this game. It's okay, Josh did that shit to me earlier. Just walked right up behind me and didn't even know he was there. Like that. But it's just the reverse this time. The fact that the rocket launcher takes up half the screen does kind of, limit your visibility. So I can't really give you any good suggestions for PS3 games. I mean, I don't even think I could give you like Xbox 360 game suggestions that might not have been PlayStation exclusives. Anything I played on the 360 was likely something I also, have streamed, so. Does anybody have any suggestions for Bear for PS3 games? What genre of game might you be trying to look for, Bear?
Victory.
Any particular genre in particular? Any particular genre in particular? Could I have repeated the word particular so many times in that one sentence? I don't know what this map is. Let's see what this Phantom mode is. Jack Ratchet Sly Games MSG4 or MGS4. Eternal Sonata. Yeah, you want a really good RPG, that's a good one. I haven't played the PlayStation version, which has more like content in it than the Xbox version.
Kill the enemy to score.
You're not dead? Okay. I walked up to your back, Josh. I didn't even see you there. I just walked right behind you. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting a Josh in a dart.
Spree.
You gotta have keen eyes to spot an invisible dude. Damn it. Every little tiny thing that moves, the friggin' leaves moving shit. I'm like, is that something? No, it's just some leaves. God. Okay, Needler is useless as fuck in this mode. Needler is useless as hell because they don't track invisible targets. Needler will track a target, but if it's invisible, they don't do shit. I'm gonna try to check and post the current list of games required in the server for my phone. Well, I mean, if you want the original PlayStation 3 version, sure. But the entire collection of the Uncharted games that I'm aware of are all remastered on the PlayStation Plus store. you kind of got to wonder what's cheaper to get the collection, the HD collection, which includes all those games, or buy the older original version separately, you know? But money is not a concern. Darth, I swear, I was like, did I see movement in that shadow? I'm gonna walk over to the shadow and just start wailing on the shadow. That's exactly what I did. I just went over to that dark corner and just started punching. I wasn't even entirely sure I saw you there. Having copies downloaded that I don't is nicer physical. I get you. I get you. If you have that physical, that makes a lot of sense. I totally get that. Yeah, imagine phantoms with swords. Oh, no, that wouldn't work at all because the swords would completely reveal you. I mean, it's an entirely a bad thing, I guess. Fuck. Vicky. 3 hours, download 25 gigs. That's, you know, I find that funny that 25 gigs is considered a lot when you got games like Destiny and like how many other like modern games that have such a massive size, right? Like Destiny's like 150 gigs. I think Rebirth is like 120 gigs, something like that. So it's insane when 25 gigs is considered large. Obviously, by PlayStation standards, yeah, but still. Arc is 350 plus full content. Well, it's also Arc. Okay. Commander Keen 4, 700 megabytes. Yeah. Oh, good old floppy disk, right? The good old 3.5. Or if you were really old school, the 5 1/4. Anybody remember those? The 5 1/4 inch floppies? I'm not talking about your dick either. What's some weird modes that Halo 1 has? Anything weird? Team Slayer, Classic Slayer, Pro. Oh, it has Phantoms. Classic Elimination. Each player has one life. The winner is the last cyborg standing. Interesting. Rockets, snipers. You remember the floppies? Old Arc, not Ascended. So Ascended was even more. Jesus. Magnetic tapes in the DOS era. I never experienced those. The magnetic tapes. No, I never experienced those. The oldest that I had was the with a 3.5 and the 5 1/4. 5 1/4. Most guys wish. Hmm. Comment on that one. There's only 3 of us, but I think it might be fun to give this a try real quick. What map do we want to do this on? Do we want to do Battle Creek? Let's do Battle Creek. Yeah, Battle Creek. So we're doing elimination. So everybody has one life. I assume there's like multiple. Is there multiple rounds? There's multiple rounds. We'll probably check that. Rules. Player options. Team play options. No. Indicator vehicle item player. I guess we'll just find out. I hope there's like multiple like rounds. That would seem like a very quick game, even with like a full group. No comment on that one. No. Magnetic tapes were how I got my first lessons on programming. Couldn't understand shit because it was C, and even as an adult, C has some hard concepts. Yeah, the first computer that I had, well, it was my parents, obviously. First computer that my parents had was a Packard Bell 486SX. Came with I couldn't tell you the internal, like the hard drive size or RAM or anything like that. I didn't know about all that stuff back then. But 483SX Packard Bell had a 3.5 and a 5.25 floppy drive. The 3.5 was called the A drive. The 5.25 was called the B drive, and the hard drive obviously was the C drive, kind of like it is nowadays, right? Also, it did not have Windows as a primary operating system. Wow. So it's only one round. Okay, that's short. What other modes do we have here? Rockets, Phantoms. Let's try snipers, even though, yeah, let's try snipers, even though we're on a small map. This should be interesting. A pointer is a variable that contains the memory address to another variable. So needless to say, it's mostly used by programming language close to machine, such as C. I think I understand what you're talking about.
Slayer.
But yeah, it didn't. It did have Windows 3.1. It had Windows 3.1, but it was something that you had to load separately. It wasn't like modern day computers or even like Windows 95, where Windows would load as soon as you turn the computer on. Nope, that was not the case. Windows had to be loaded manually through the DOS. And if you wanted like a, there was even like a simpler version of DOS. Yeah, believe it or not, simpler version of DOS. Keep those words in mind. Simpler version of DOS. Think about that for a second. If you wanted a simpler version of DOS that wasn't quite Windows, there was the DOS shell. So when you were on the DOS prompt, you would type DOS shell, DOSSHELL, and you would get a sort of directory version that would that you could use to like explore files and stuff. And even though, here's the crazy part, even though I didn't really get to do much as far as like explore the computer myself because I was very young, I somehow remember a vast majority of the DOS commands today, and I still sometimes use them when I do have to like do something in using a DOS program or using a DOS prompt. I still know a vast majority of the commands without having to look them up, and it's just like crazy how I remember those things specifically, but I couldn't even tell you what I had for breakfast this morning. Windows 90's oldest OS I remember. Yeah, I had DOS and Windows 3.1, Windows 95, Windows 98. We skipped Windows ME and went straight to XP, and then I didn't even have a computer that had Windows NT. I didn't even have that one. Windows XP, and then we skipped Vista, thank God, and then we went to 8, and then, well, I say we, at that point, the computers were mine, was 8, and 10, and now 11, obviously, yeah. This is the Master Chief Collection. Oh shit, I just fell off. Yes, Brad, this is the Master Chief Collection, and I am playing on PC, but it is also cross-platform with the Xbox version as well. Can somebody, one of my mods, I know, well, actually both my mods are in this game with me, but if one of my mods is not, fixing to line up a crosshair shot on my face and, drill a bullet through it, would you mind throwing a shout out to Red Zero and Beardly Bear, please. And Lady Warbucks, she does stream. I actually did see a stream from her. You can do it right now if you want to, Red. You can do it right now. Well, I mean, maybe not this particular game. But Friday nights are my community nights where we play... Oh, shit. Thank you for missing me, Darth. Where we play multiplayer competitive games. And anybody in the chat is welcome to join. If they have the game. And there's any wide array of games that I have access to is... I won't shoot Darth because he's shouting out. Is playable. So if I have it. Exclamation MP Games will give you the link to a Google Docs page that show you all the games that I have that are multiplayer. Panda Express. Oh, goddamn! I had a Panda Express and like, you know what? Actually, no, I'm confusing Panda Express with fucking. You bitch! You switch into a pistol. Bitch. Bitch. Josh. I'm confusing Panda Express with another Chinese place that I can't think of right now. But right now, you're here with us at the table. Watch that potty mouth. I just got through screaming bitch 47 times at Josh. Sorry, Red's family. Yeah, I don't really have a filter. You're absolutely right. The only filter I have is Instagram filters. Even then, I don't use them because, you know, I don't use Instagram. Sneaky. Get him. Here. Okay. Shit. Boy, you hear that that bullet report and whew. I cannot for the life of me think of the place. There's spicy shrimp. It's incredibly good. It's kind of expensive. Oh, not really that expensive. It's like Red Lobster expensive. No, somehow I believe it. It's a funny name though. There was actually you mentioned that. You mentioned that, Red. There was a news story back in Dallas a long time ago where a restaurant chain was denied a license because they were going to name the restaurant Faux King Great, and it was not allowed to be licensed because they tried to use that name. Well, Cyber's only is interesting game mode, Chris. How you doing? What is the name of that restaurant? The Chinese restaurant. It's a big franchise. Um, oh my god, this is gonna drive me insane. You know, and I know if I don't come up with it in on my own eventually, I'm gonna remember it like tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. I'll be like, that's what it was. I haven't seen Darth in the last few minutes. I've shot Josh a lot, but I haven't seen Darth. I have a feeling he's going to see me before I see him. And that's bothersome. Josh was a damn assassination attempt and missed. Damn it. That's got to be the worst looking gameplay ever. Me and Josh just wailing at each other with sniper rifles. And then when we do finally shoot, we're shooting everything but the target. We probably put more rounds in the walls around us than we did each other. Hoka Hoka Fuku and the way my 10-year-old read it. Yep. I assume it's not Hoka Hoka Fuku. Fuku. That kind of reminds me of the old of the Austin Powers joke with the two the Asian twin girls. Well, women. Fook me and fook you. I mod with Alien Isolation for so long. I need time on Fridays too. You're modding someone playing Alien Isolation. I really need to like sack up and play that all the way through. Well, okay, I say sack up. The game didn't really frighten me or anything. I mean, it did startle me a couple of times, but I'm not scared of it. It's just the pacing of the game is just relentlessly slow. Like not like the story's pacing, but like the pacing of just the overall game, because they make you go so slowly, trying to avoid either the xenomorph or the humans or the working Joes. And he can go to the fuck you restaurant. You see, if I was a kid, I would deliberately, even if I didn't, whether I liked the place or not, I would want to go to that place just so I could say that, so it's just so I could ask that question. Just so I could ask that question. That's probably why he does it too. Fook me and fook you, yep. Found Darth. Ow. Damn it. Oh my god. Let's just say I've proven that no scoping is not my thing. Not with a sniper. Maybe with a DMR or something, but not with a sniper rifle. The same thing when I was a kid, especially because my mom would hit me with a stack of Bibles. Our restaurant was Long Fung, but I guarantee you I wasn't saying Fung. Yeah, there wasn't really anything I can think of that was something I could twist into a naughty word. Believe it or not, me having a hard time coming up with something dirty as a kid that I could say to my parents, and when I was trying to talk about something else. Damn, Josh actually got Darth. Don't make me with Chinese food, damn it. Sorry. If I could remember the name of the Chinese place that I was trying to go to, that I was trying to remember, I would probably agree with you. Hey, yeah, I only caught you that time, Darth, because I saw you trying to go up the ladder. Old brain. Okay. All right, Red. Bro, old brain. Short of, like, I think maybe Darth and Lady Warbucks, I know I'm the oldest person in this chat right now. Good try, Josh. Good try. Not sneaky enough. Although I will say that I do have the advantage of probably not feeling as old as I am, because I don't have kids to deal with, and I'm sure that probably really causes one to age quickly. Thank you, Josh, for shouting me out in my stream after I sniped you in the face. I deserve that. Nah, Chris, I'm pretty sure I got you outdone as well. I believe you're like, you said 34, 36? Maybe a week or so from now, I'll be a year older soon. Oh, damn it! You shot me. Oh, you shot me in the toe, I think. Playing the Army for my mental age. Touche. Touche. God damn. Hello. I can't really. I cannot give you shade for that. Back here. I can't really give you shade for that because I have mega respect for those who were in the military. Doesn't matter what you did, you were in the military. You have 16 more sets of balls than I do on that aspect alone. Okay, so that's not very fun. Mentally, I'm 80. Nah, mentally you're 12, Chris. And I'm not pointing fingers. I'm very much right there with you. I'm also 12. Need my help with something? Like, right now? Let's say one shut off and they have 15 balls. I mean, let's do something. Let's go back to something a little more. I was gonna say normal. Started my second in life playthrough of Final Fantasy 13 2, and I'm so freaking lost. Oh shit. Okay. Where are you in 13.3? 13.2. Where are you in 13.2? Like, what is your location? What is the last thing you did? I don't know that I could be a whole lot of help. I don't know that could be a whole lot of help. I've only played 13.2 like probably 2 or 3 times, so it's not exactly something that fills my brain. Let's do good old-fashioned Slayer. Actually, is anybody... Okay, let's start. Turning back, I've had Windows 3.1, 3.11, 95, 95 SE. I forgot about the SEs. Yeah, 95, 98 SEs. I forgot about them. Never did me. ME, XP. Didn't do Vista. We skipped Vista. 7, 8.1. Before that, I had DOS 5 and DOS 6.2. Before that, I had TOS, the original series. You had Captain Kirk and... Yeah, there's a story so far. I think will actually help you. Yeah. I mean, at best, it would give you a general direction, but... Can you kick some Krim butt and chew bubble gum? I'm all out of gum. Yeah, well, that's... Frankly, Vista was excellent. If fully updated, it was nearly identical to 7. I never actually had Vista. I remember the hell that I heard people go through when Vista was a thing. Revenge for Last Friday on Halo 2. You mean you didn't get enough of kicking my ass last week? Did you forget how badly you kicked my ass last week? In like every other map, short of like the one teleporting map. Yep, there's no way I was gonna be able to get away from that grenade. Atari's DOS? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm out on Atari, too. Bitch had a shotgun. Yeah, Infection. Infection's a weird map. Well, it was a weird thing to do with 3 people. Especially when like the 2 survivors can just get up on that one high point on that one map and just basically snipe. Boot on floppy to have TOS. Jesus. Yeah, that's older than I have the desire to be interested in. I said before, like the oldest gaming system I will be willing to play a game on is the NES. Short of a few maybe PC games from an era older than that. I have no desire to play on an Atari or something older than the NES. Yeah, out of ammo. SNES era. Thanks for both of you going into a corner. Makes using an explosive weapon a whole lot easier.
Killing spree.
Yeah. Capabilities were closer to NES. Also, I've never used a computer outside of a Windows PC. Windows are like Windows parallel, like DOS. And I will never, ever use a Mac. Yep, that shotgun was going to outdo me. Eternal Sonata can be purchased digitally. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, for the reason I haven't been able to play Eternal Sonata is because I have no way of getting it on newer systems. It's just not backwards compatible. So I have to actually get a PS3 and and get a physical copy of Eternal Sonata. Mac is BSD driven. BSD is like Linux, Unix driven. I have no desire to do anything on. You can matches go. The Mantis map works fine. The tank map is okay. There's some glitches in it I need to fix. And the longsword map has more worse issues I need to fix. Doing storyline things that are closest to you is beat Kaias for the first time. Have to verify if the boss in the weather changing area went to where Saz is. Okay, let's see. Beat Kaias the first time. Kill the boss in the weather changing area. So you're talking the but in the you're talking the Arclight step, right? In 13.2, the Arclight step can be changed. And you went to where Saz is. Why don't I remember that? I remember Saz being in 13.3. I remember him in 2, where he was in 2. Have a good night, Chris. Kill the stupid dragon, I think, is when you turn into a rainy weather and boss spawns. I wish I could be more helpful, Red. The casino area. It sounds like Nautilus from 13.1, but Nautilus isn't in 13.2. 13.2 is how I learned to play poker? Okay. Shit. I'll have to see, because I don't remember any of that. I played the 13.3 series not that long ago. Why can't I remember any of this? It's just because it wasn't that memorable of a game. I know 13.1 way better than 13.2 by like a long shot. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Wasn't paying attention to my radar. Yep, there you are right there. Him save me. That's going to be one of the few that I can't do much with. I can beat. What time era are you in? That I don't know if that would actually help me at all, but might give me some comparison or something. You're in front of me, but I don't see you. Hi, Evan. Also, you finish my 13.1 playthrough? I'm one of the few people that actually really enjoys 13.1. I think it's really good. I mean, the story, admittedly, is dog shit, but the overall gameplay, especially once you learn how to use the mechanics and stuff, super fun. They had a challenge. You beat the games in the past. Now you got to figure out where I am. Or a version of Where's Waldo. Pretty much. It's not like, say, Final Fantasy VII, where you can tell me, well, I don't know where I need to go. I'm in this beachside town. I don't know where to go. Well, I can tell you to go west. Because you need to go toward Mount Corel. You know? Holy, where did you come from? Whoo! Knocked you out of thin air, out of the air. You can fly, and everybody just went, batter up, bitch! Bam! Policy to see seat stuff was dumb. Again, I think it was told poorly. That's pretty much what you can say about the entire story of 13.1, is it was told very poorly. A vast majority of the game is locked into the data log, which requires you to watch a cutscene, get to a specific part of the game, and then stop playing the game and spend a bunch of time reading. Because, you know, as much as you love to play a video game and love lore, one thing you certainly love to do is read a whole bunch of shit. Like, they put a ton of information in the game, in the data log specifically, instead of in cutscenes, which would have been able to explain things better. That's the problem with 13.3's story. It's not that the story is bad, it's told bad. If you're going to put that much into the game, you need to actually put it in cutscenes that are going to make the player actually enjoy what they're going through, not have to stop and read a wall of text for a long period of time. Really lapse in the Final Fantasy games completed department. Well, I intend to, in the relatively near future, maybe. Well, I don't really like making plans like this. In the relatively near future, I want to say that I want to finish. Well, I'm going to finish Metaphor Rethantasio for sure, but I then want to possibly play Chrono Cross just so I can say, hey, I played it, even though I hear it's, you know, awful. Oh shit. But I want to play Chrono Cross, but eventually I want to do like a whole. I do want to do a marathon of the mainline Final Fantasy games, with the exception of 11 and 14. As I have no desire to play the MMOs. No offense to the MMOs, Red. I know you love 14, but it's just not. It's not a thing for me. Chrono Cross shouldn't exist. That's what I've heard a lot of people say. I've heard that it's bad. I'm going into it with very low expectations, but I feel like I just should play it because it exists. Ow, that's a grenade. I just feel like I'm kind of like, I don't want to say obligated to play it, but I just feel like I really should. I want to see just how bad it is as a game in the Chrono franchise. But what are you doing? You don't just stick me. God damn it, you stuck me. Skip 2. God. You have an unfettered hatred for Final Fantasy 2. I'm well aware of it. Blue Dragon. I think I still have a copy of Blue Dragon. I don't know if it's playable on the Series X, though. But I really would like to play Blue Dragon, because I've played it all the way through once. It was a shit ton of long time ago, and I remember next to nothing about it. Radiant Stories. Never heard of that one. Valkyrie Profile. I actually think I want... Lady Warbucks, if you're still here, weren't you playing Valkyrie Profile in your stream last night? Lost Odyssey is also good. It's also lost on older platforms. Yeah, good face plant. Akira Chronicles. Okay. I knew it was Valkyrie something you were playing. I don't know if anybody knows about this game. I actually just saw it on Steam today, actually. It's... Okay, you know what? I was going to tell you what it was called, but now I'm absolutely blanking on it, so I cannot give you any information. But the main character looks a lot like Claire Farron, fuck. Like Claire Redfield from Resident Evil 2 Remake. She looks a lot like that. I wish I could remember the name of the game. I put it on my wish list because I want to see if a demo comes out for it. Blue Dragon was so good. It was very good. Very, very good. And I was like, I didn't know, when I first got the game, I didn't know that it was basically Akira Toriyama characters. And I'm like, God damn, this is Dragon Ball all over the place. Because, I mean, the characters are purely, they are Akira Toriyama as Akira Toriyama characters. Like 100%. Oh shit. Hi, Josh. You punched me, I beat you with a rocket launcher. Alright, playthrough of Valkyria Chronicles, ironically. If you get into Heavy Rain, etc., I love that company. I have not, I have let Heavy Rain on the PlayStation, one of the games I got for free like a bajillion years ago. Have not played it, seen some of it, but I have not played it myself. Toriyama, Sakaguchi, and Nobuo Uematsu. So it was basically 2/3 of Chrono Trigger again. I know Uematsu was in Chrono Trigger as well, or did Chrono Trigger as well, but he didn't do as much. Uematsu only did 2 tracks in Chrono Trigger because Yoshinori like overworked himself. They re-released Lunar. I don't know Lunar. Beyond Two Souls is a masterpiece. I did play Beyond Two Souls a long time ago. Like a long time ago. On stream, mind you. I think it was back when I was still in Nebraska. Yeah, Masuda, thank you. I couldn't remember the name exactly. But yeah, Matsuda wore himself out trying to make the music for Chrono Trigger. So much so that he actually ended up with an ulcer from it, essentially. Like, he really made himself sick. And Uematsu had to take over to finish up the a couple of tracks on the game. Heavy Rain was good, but hard to play because of the story. Lunar Eclipse. Lunar Silver Star Story, something or another. Lunar 1 and 2. I feel like I've heard the title Lunar, but I couldn't tell you anything about the about what I know of the game, because it's one of those things, like, I've heard of the title, but I don't think I've even seen gameplay. Let's do... What's the map we haven't done on Reach yet? We done Tempest? We haven't done Breakpoint. I know we haven't done Breakpoint. Layer. Classic PS1 peak anime games. Anime RPGs. Which, well, I mean, I have no problem with anime RPGs. I mean, hell, I'm playing Metaphor. And I'm interested to play the Persona games, but I am concerned about an issue I had with Metaphor and the time mechanics. How they give like limited time stuff and all that. That is a real turnoff for me. I'm able to manage it a little bit better now in Metaphor, but if it's like that bad in the Personas, I think I'm gonna have a hard time with that game, or that series. Fifth generation is Grandia, Lagoon, and Legend of Legaia. I only played Legaia 2. I haven't played Legaia 1. But Legaia 2 was fantastic. I really loved that one. Of course, we all know how much I love Grandia.
First strike. Gained the lead.
Grandia was my game of the year last year, or RPG game of the year last year. 100%. The only reason I gave Grandia RPG of the year over X33 was because X33 was game of the year overall. I felt it was right to give it two categories. My personal game of the year preference. Started Skyrim. Well, okay, go ahead. I hope you enjoy it more than I did. It did not. It didn't sit with me because it's one of those things where if it's a fantasy world, swords and magic and knights and kings and all that stuff, it's very rare that it keeps my attention very long, and that's exactly the problem with Skyrim, is it's Fallout with swords and magic instead of guns, and I didn't play very much. I played a few hours. I didn't bother to finish it, and I don't think I'm ever going to. Never beat Parasite Eve. That one, on the other hand, I have to say you should. Parasite Eve is incredibly good. It's really too bad that there's licensing issues. Otherwise, that game deserves a full-on remake. 100% deserves a very least a remaster. I like to make choices that can break the game. Well, it's a Bethesda game. That doesn't take much. Todd Howard loves to have his broken games. Everybody just driving around here with, passing by me with ghosts and shit.
Revenge. Gained the lead.
Hello, Adukin. Happy Friday. How you doing? Are you, hello, hologram. Are you prepared for the incoming ice storm, Red? Because you're out in San Antonio, you're gonna get just about as hard as I am. Then you released the third birthday back on the PSP, which I believe was in the PE universe. Yes, there is a third Parasite Eve. I think you're right. I think it is called Third Birthday. I don't know much else about it other than it exists and that it was on the PSP. But I have very little desire to play that as well, because honestly, I feel like Parasite Eve should have ended at Parasite Eve 1, because let me tell you this, Parasite Eve 2, ooh boy, oh, as much as I loved Parasite Eve 1, 2 was an atrocious garbage piece of shit in every aspect. The gameplay was bad, the visuals were bad. The game wasn't necessarily broken, it was playable. It wasn't broken mechanically, but god damn did it suck. So many scenes in that game though, watching the lady destroy the plane, the people igniting flames spontaneously, yeah, that was, and what I thought was really great about it, I didn't even realize this until I played it the first time, was that Parasite Eve is like the beta version of Final Fantasy VIII. Because if you look at the game's visuals, it is 100% Final Fantasy VIII in every way. The character models, the way they move, the way they're designed, their polygons and stuff, it looks like it could be at a glance you would think it's like an expansion or a side story of Final Fantasy VIII in every way. Are you held up in the house? Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing here. Come on, Josh. Come get me. Give me, Josh. Come get me. Come on. Oh. Hammer didn't hit. Hammer didn't connect. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to be slick with their holograms. Nice. Nice. All right. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Even when I was in school, I wrote an entire paper in 8th grade about mitochondria, from things I learned in the game. The teacher was surprised I was interested in the subject, and I got an A. Yeah, it's great how, that's another thing that took me by surprise, is I wasn't expecting that an RPG, which most times RPGs are, are completely fantasy, right? Like they're completely in fictional worlds. Like even Final Fantasy VII is in a world of Gaia. It's not on Earth at all. It's on an Earth, but it's not Earth. Final Fantasy VIII, different worlds and all that other stuff. But Parasite Eve is actually not just on Earth, but it's in New York City. And it was a surprising thing to me because usually RPGs don't do that. They don't base it on real life locations. They even have like real official buildings from New York City, such as the Chrysler Building. Like you literally go to the Chrysler Building in one of the side quests, the side quest area, and they literally call it the Chrysler Building. I don't know what the score is. Oh, I'm behind Darth. How are you guys? I was that kid, by the way, who bullshit his way through high school and entered WoW gaming and lore my paperwork. As far as that goes, I grew a huge liking to World War II naval warfare, specifically submarines, but also like naval combat ships, both Japanese and American, primarily from a video game on the 1990 DOS called Silent Service 2. And a lot of the submarines and ships that you see in that game are based on their real life iterations. And so I learned so much about like submarines and weapons of warfare and stuff like that from World War II because of that game. So I completely understand using video games as a reference to real life. Yep, Silent Service 2. Yep, so you know it. It was the second game, not the first one. It was on the Silent Service 1, I think, was on NES as well as PC. I'm referring to 2. No, I'm pretty sure SS2 was not on NES because I don't think it would have been playable on NES. The way the game is programmed and designed, you wouldn't be able to play Silent Service 2 on a 2-button controller. No way. Not a chance. It was completely keyboard controlled. Damn, I kind of makes me want to play it again. I don't think it'd be may not be very stream worthy. It would be very much for people to really enjoy, other than watching a bunch of DOS lines float around the screen. Remaining. But damn, I kind of want to stream it now. I may try to remember maybe this year. I know we're still 12 months away from having to worry about it, but there is a thing that goes around on Twitch around December. They call DOScember, where you could join this like group of streamers who play DOS games, and I probably should do that. I should play Silent Service 2 for DOScember. If I remember, maybe I'll do that this year. Remaining. I'm gonna lose to Darth because I can't find anybody.
Seconds remaining.
That didn't work. Medal of Honor, at the time we discovered World War II and wrote an essay about it. D-Day and some of the sights and sounds at the time. Yeah, I didn't really have a lot of time or experience to be able to play video games because I had a father that hated that stuff. But it was still, I killed you after the timeout. How? I got shot. I got blasted by by Josh in a tank. How did I kill you? An explosion? Did my Banshee fall on you? And I was flying a Banshee and Josh shot me out of the sky. Maybe my Banshee exploded on you. That's funny as hell. Gauntlet, Thexter, Jill of the Jungle, Number Munchers, Ultima, Oregon Trail, Doom. I have seen Oregon Trail played, so I know of the game. Never played it myself. And of course, obviously Doom. The rest of them, no, I don't recognize those at all. I have played Gauntlet Dark Legacy, which is in the same, obviously the same genre, or the same like series as Gauntlet from on the NES. Oregon Trail's on Steam. I am not surprised.
First strike. Gain the lead.
I'm not surprised. That's actually where I have my copy of Silent Service 2. Is on Steam. Is the Steam version. When I saw it was on Steam, I'm like, I've got to get it. I've got to get it. At least because at least I know most of the time on Steam, a game that's released there gets all the support that it needs from and like updates, so it's playable on newer systems. Yeah. I was trying to be sneaky with the hologram. If I was playing the hologram game. Assassination! Right in the tit.
Killing spree.
Look at that. Headshot. I have 3 HP. I need to find a health pack. I need to find a damn health pack. Oh my god, give me. Okay. I can panic less now. But yeah, Parasite Eve is... That's a program. Parasite Eve is insanely good. I mean, I was expecting it to be good because I had heard it was basically Resident Evil meets Final Fantasy, and it was 3,000% that and more. Loved it. I played my first Naughty game. I believe it was either Windows 95 or DOS. Boy, did I get in trouble when my mom found out, but I got a stack of floppy disks and I had no idea get that girl. No, didn't play that. My first Naughty game was Sexy Beach. So, and you know, there's very little to really comment about that. You know it, you know it. The game's called Sexy Beach, makes sense. Basically, it's like Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, but with like actual nudity and stuff. That's pretty much what it is. If you've ever played the Extreme Beach Volleyball versions of Dead or Alive, that's basically what Sexy Beach was, but without named characters, and they were naked. Oh, nice move. Nice, Josh. I'll give you that one. Your hologram tricked me. Nice job. I'll give you that one. I'll let you have that one. You put your hologram in a perfect spot, thinking that's where you were. Nice job. One time I discovered ZNES, NES amount of NES, SNES naughty games. I had no idea. I don't think I would really,
5 minutes remaining.
in order for me to really enjoy a naughty game like that, I wouldn't be able to play it on I wouldn't be able to play something that's on a pixelated, it's a pixelated game.
Revenge.
Because
Killjoy gained the lead.
I don't know, that pixel boobs do nothing for me. Pixelated titties don't do anything for me. They gotta be at least somewhat. I'll even take PS1 level titties over just straight up pixelated boobs. Come here. Am I playing the hologram game here? I just probably didn't give a shit. Well, even as a teenager, I would have had that kind of interest. I would have been able to, like, it'd have been like, ooh, there's something. That would have been like, oh, hey. But it wouldn't have been like, okay, I'll be blunt. It wouldn't have been beat off worthy. Or like, you get a hold of a Playboy or something. I'm surrounded. Don't like it. I am out of ammo and oh god. Yep. Yep. Right there next to Long Fung as I rebelled and became a heathen. I gotta go, well, the best was history. Actually, for the longest time, I couldn't really, like, I didn't like traditional porn because there was a guy involved in it. And even to this day, I don't really care for it like that. I prefer like either like just solo chick or lesbians, or like POV, so I can just sort of like ignore the guy's presence. I just don't want to see. I don't want to see the dude, So porn doesn't do anything for me if there's another guy involved. LimeWire Kazam Dare Share. I'm going to say nothing. I was never involved in such inappropriate file sharing sites. Just like I didn't kill Josh right there. That's what did not happen. Proud of that shot. Yeah, I'll take that instead.
1 minute remaining.
1 minute. Remove shit. Hi. There's fucking holograms everywhere. I was over here.
30 seconds remaining.
You didn't fall for the hologram, but it didn't help you get me. Preteen, early days, the internet was wild. That's true. That's so true.
Seconds remaining.
Very true. Are you yelling at someone telling them to get off the phone so you can use the internet? Well, kind of the other way around, really.
Game over.
It was more like they wanted me to get off the internet so they could use the phone. I was called. I played hockey at the time, and I had my own. My parents gave me my own phone line, so I could, so I could like both use the internet and call if I ever needed to. When did I manage to get a point? Who knows? Maybe you got Darth once, or maybe you got Josh once. And well, one time my team captain was trying to call me, and he said he could never get through, and called me an internet junkie because I was always on the line was always busy. God, the 56K modems that were never 56K, and those lovely sound effects that you heard whenever you were dialing in. Here's the funny part about my internet, about the dial-up service that my father had, because I was still living at home at the time, obviously, because I was a kid. We had what was called Net Zero, which was a completely free internet service, like completely free.
First strike.
And the reason it was free, not even a monthly service, completely free. And the reason it was free is because they had a permanent banner ad that was on top of every window all the time once you were connected to their servers. You could not move this box. You could not close this box. And any attempt to adjust or move that box out of the way caused you to disconnect. The system would disconnect you. Pixel Boobs, how about Atari level ones that serve as bouncing platforms? I don't really care. Blue Light. No, I never had Blue Light. I had Net Zero first, and then I had Juno after that, because Net Zero kind of fell to the wayside, and then, damn it, we punched each other to death. We had Juno after that, because Net Zero kind of disappeared. Might have even been swallowed up by Juno, I don't remember. But it was Net Zero and it was Juno, and it was always great whenever we would connect to the internet. We'd have that nice little noisy sound, and then you would have the glorious 40 at best 40.4K kbps, or something like that. You never ever had 56K ever. You were lucky if you got 40 though. You might at best get 28.8. Was Blue Light a Kmart thing? Was that like a Kmart internet brand? That sounds like something a Kmart would have had. Thought so. I remember when I finally got my father to get high-speed internet, like cable internet. My girlfriend at the time had it, and my father couldn't understand the concept of always being connected to the internet. Like he thought the only way to connect to the internet was via a phone line. He could not, comprehend the idea of actually, what the fuck are you? Of actually like being always on and never having to dial in to get your internet. He couldn't understand that concept. He also couldn't understand like the speed of it either. Like how is cable faster than dial-up internet? I had to put it in terms that he understood. And as a guy who did maintenance, like he did a lot of like electrical work, plumbing, stuff like that. I had to explain it to him like this. Okay, think about dial-up internet as a 1/4-inch PVC pipe. How much water can flow through a 1/4-inch PVC pipe? Not much, right? Not much. Very slowly, right? Okay, well that's what dial-up internet is. Dial-up is 1/4-inch PVC pipe. Now, cable internet, on the other hand, is like a 6-inch PVC pipe. How much water flows through a 6-inch PVC pipe? Pretty much his response to that was, oh. Taught my friends way too well about how to use holograms. Bitch.
Killing spree. 5 minutes remaining.
I'm still getting shot at. Oh shit, yes I am. I should have gone into armor lock. Might done me a few. Might give me a few moments of safety. Yeah, I should have been trying to use a pistol at point blank range. It's fun having these conversations, guys. Just, talking random shit while half paying attention to the game. Somehow. Winning. No ammo in this, that's not good. I need DMR ammo. I just need to find my opponents. Where the hell are they? Oh, hey, look, DMR. Look. Where the hell is everybody? Okay, there they are. I'm gonna bring my bullshit. Hey, I'm glad to have the bullshit here. I'd rather be chatty than be one of those quiet streamers who hardly engages with the chat. Yeah, sometimes I focus on the game, but I'd rather be the chatty guy. I can't stand the streams where the streamer is just like sitting there playing the game, hardly acknowledging any existence of anybody outside his room. No, you don't. Shit. Very like I do in that situation. That's a armor lock. Well, I'm not talking about locking in and you know, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that either if I'm watching a streamer who's locked in, especially if they're doing something that's really important or they're they're at a point that they're struggling with it. You know, I get that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about people who just like sit there the whole time and barely acknowledge their chat.
1 minute remaining.
And I've seen some people do that, and I'm just like, how? What are you? Why are you even streaming then? Why are you even streaming if you're not even going to bother like interacting with the people that's in your chat? Like I've said, you know, a million times before, I try to run this stream as if I was a viewer of the stream. Like, I wouldn't want to watch somebody who is just absolutely deadpan
30 seconds remaining.
and barely, you know, not even talking to himself, you know. I'd rather they be talking to themselves if they, you know, if the chat is quiet than just sitting there not talking at all. And that's natural for me, because even that's kind of why I started doing content creation
10 seconds
goddamn like
remaining.
13 years ago, is because I would just start talking to myself or at the game. And I thought, well, if I'm going to be talking to the game, I might as well have somebody hear it. So, you know, I try to, you know, stream as if I wanted to be somebody who wanted to watch the stream. I don't have a bunch of flying icons that go over the screen, all the screen on the screen all the time whenever there's, you know, an emote thrown in chat. And again, I'm not talking shit about people who do have that. I'm just saying my own personal preference is I don't like that. All icons can fly. Does Titan really fly though? Or did he just fall with style? Same difference. Very nervous. So yeah, well, if you get the opportunity to come out here this way again, I'll try to make a way to get to you, and we can hang out for a drink or something.
Slayer.
Oh crap! It's the same map we've used before. Guess I'm using Sprint. This map we used on the zombies mode. I'm trying to pick a different map, something different,
Lost the lead.
something new.
Tied the leader.
I didn't kill you, right? Okay, yeah, I did. I was gonna question things.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader.
At least two, maybe 3 events this year. Definitely, that'll bring me out there. I'll send the details. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Gained the lead.
Yoink. So glad he missed with that shotgun. Somebody's sniping. I recognize that sound.
Killing spree.
Oh my god. I don't know what my brain and my fingers were doing two different things. My brain wanted to get in with the shotgun. My fingers wanted to melee, and neither one did anything that I wanted it to do.
Revenge.
Your brain wanted your fingers, and your fingers wanted a brain. It's, no, not even that. I didn't even want to go that far. My brain wanted to finger something, and there was nothing to finger. And a headshot lined up, and I just missed because he moved. And that time. Well, shortly to go to Circle K or something and play Tournament of the Night. Sounds good. But, if you don't come back, I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out while you could, Red.
Five minutes remaining.
Stay in the house. Yeah, definitely, definitely do that. With the ice storm that's coming. And I sniped you in stealth. I saw you cloak. I was watching you while you were visible. You turned a corner and I just nailed you. You were cloaking as I saw you.
Killing spree.
Last match? Nah, I'll go a little bit longer. Oh fuck. Head almost got me killed. Beat up on the lurker on the PC. Sounds good. Don't like that. Like that. Don't like that at all. I like that better. I hear the gunfire. I don't see the gunfire. I'm going to stream tonight. 6+ hour streaming, exhausted. Can't point fingers there. Unless I'm just not feeling like going any longer. I usually go for 8, 9 hours on the weekends anyway.
Killing frenzy.
Barely saw it. Barely saw it. And one's the other. Oh, I love to just hear lots of explosions, huh? Blark, blark. It's just being a streamer doing it, not a mod. It's fair, yeah. If you're having to, unless it's somebody you really just enjoy watching, like like if Bimo were to stream for 8 hours or so, and I was able to watch it for 8 hours, I would do it. If there's something I was really into. Like when she was playing Jedi Outcast, or not Jedi Outcast, Jedi Fallen, Jedi Fallen Order.
One minute remaining. Running riot.
That hurt. These two are trying to dig me out of this tower. They're trying really hard to dig me out of this tower.
Ten seconds remaining.
That's what it does. Is every time you spawn, you spawn with random weapons. What is that called? Do you know? And which game is it? I can ignore Josh going Krim. I saw that. I saw you coming up the stairs and Josh was just like beating on your backside. Let's see. We haven't done Halo 4 in a minute. Let's do... What's on Forge Island? Anything that, besides the ones that I made? Nope. Longbow. Yes, that's what it's called? That's the mode? Okay. Let's start from the top. Slayer, it's not there. Oddball, King of the Hill, Flood, Extraction. Which game has it? I don't seem to it's not in 4. Slayer, Duel, Elimination, Rocket, Seam Slayer, Hardcore. After the Flag, Juggernaut, Infection, VIP, Territories, Assault, Escalation, Slayer. Earn points with each tier to progress to the next. The first player to progress through all tiers wins. That sounds interesting. There's also a King of the Hill mode, I think. Yeah, King of the Hill right there, too. I wonder how that would work. I'll look at the other games first and see if I can figure out if there's a mode that, like what he's talking about, what Chris is talking about. Elimination, phantoms, rockets, snipers, swords, SWAT, escalation, slayer, phantoms. In creations menu? Maybe like something like that, or like a mode I have to like create. Okay, let's do Halo 4. Oh, we were on just a drip. I think I just picked that map. Kill the enemy king. I don't even know what that means. Sure, let's see what it does. Kill the enemy king. I don't even know what that means. Besides, like the words, like one person given, like a HVT, high value target.
Regicide. Kill the king.
Oh.
Regicide. You're the king.
Oh. Okay, I get it. Oh, whoever's like first place is the king.
Lost the crown.
Or maybe not. I'm not sure. Okay, alright, I'm dead. Yep. Right, I was relying way too much on that sticky explosive and missed. You play Griff Ball all the time? I didn't play much of the Griff Ball. I didn't like it. Mostly because I played it like twice and just wasn't very good at it. I didn't really take time to try to get good at it, so... Ooh.
You're the king.
Ow. It's pretty probably good. Yeah, I'm seeing that now, yeah. Juggernaut would be fun, but I don't know if it'd be fun with 3 players. Juggernaut is like one person is given like mega health, mega weapons. I think they have like just a hammer, and the other players just have regular weapons. They got to try to kill the Juggernaut. If they kill him, they become the Juggernaut. I was about to go that way because I thought that was a jump. Downside of this is I'm also marked. These guys can find me very easily. Ow! Son of a bitch! I'm surprised the killed me so fast though. I had full shields. That's not over yet. Oh, I'm king? Oh, okay. Very good place from that grenade. You mean what? Does that have to be 3, but it's probably like this Friday. What are you talking about?
Reign of terror.
What? Reign of Terror? What's that? What the hell? What did I do? I got a red thing around me. Am I like in berserk mode? Oh, Juggernaut. The mode's active. Or the mode is a thing. It's not like I gotta make it.
You're the king.
Still king, even though I died. So it's the leader of the points leader. Okay. What? I can't even see this. I punched. Did I miss on the second swing? I thought I had him on the second swing. Sticking with me.
Suicide. King still leading.
Who? Okay, I'm getting it. If you kill the king, you get more points. You can get up to the lead faster. Okay. Alright, now I'm starting to get the concept a lot more now. Okay. If I get like 20 kills, if none of those were the king, I don't get as much points as the person killing the king. I'm understanding now.
You're the king.
So I can just get the king. I don't have to kill the king to become the king. Okay. Even though it's called regicide. Oh, I was like, what? What? I'm looking at a dead body. What killed me? Oh, it was dark.
You're the king.
What the hell's they are?
5 minutes remain.
Yeah, I got that. What I didn't get is like how somebody got got the king over me, but you also get more points for killing the king. You know. How much I can do about that situation.
You're the king.
Hi, boys. Come and get me. I know you wanna. Come and get me. I'm at the high ground. I'm on Obi-Wan Kenobi this bitch.
King-tacular. Overshield.
I got Josh with that grenade. Wow. I didn't think I actually hit him. Okay, his accuracy was dead on. All right.
You're the king.
Oh, damn it. No. Dark, put down the knife.
5 kills to win. Spree. King spree.
Okay. Reload. Alright. Oh, damn. I just pushed the fuck out of you off the cliff. Josh with a sneaky, with the sneaky, Magnum in there.
You're the king. Game over. Victory.
Victory for the king! Woo! Let's see. Is it just in 3? Actually, I think Reach has it as well. Just double check and make sure. You want to do tanks for? Okay. All right. Let me just see real quick. I want to see if I'm right on that. Yeah, Juggernaut. There it is, right there. Okay. That was Halo 4. We need Slayer. City Slayer. Forge Island. Scorpion Wars. Not Blood. The fuck? Oh yeah, I gotta set those options because I gotta set them right. Team changing. Score to win. Time limit. 15 minutes. Lives per round unlimited. Number of rounds. Team play enabled. Kill points 10. General settings. Personal loadouts. Game loadouts. Doesn't matter. Vehicle set. Instructional vehicles. That would be that'd make things very difficult. General settings. I just look at that. I think I did. Ordnance. Disabled. Random ordnance. Disabled. Ordnance substitutions. None. Personal ordnance. Disabled. Point requirement. Doesn't matter. Okay. I shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. Ready, Slayer, Scorpion Wars. Here we go. Everybody's on teams. Remind of girls on tanks with your map. I think I did a pretty good job of setting up like barriers and obstacles and stuff to make it a very decent map.
Eliminate the enemy team.
I don't feel like the obstacles are too sparse or too many. The anime on high school goes through solitude. I'm doing free for all the tank. Yeah, I know. You've told me about it before. I need a haircut so fucking bad. Wow! I still got that shot off before I died. I did not think I was going to get the kill there. I did not think it was going to shoot. Oh, that's okay. Darth spawned there. Okay. I glitched through a wall to get in this thing. Then spawn facing the wall. That's a great advantage. To destroy any empty tanks on the field, so they'll respawn in the garage. Yeah, I did not notice that Josh was behind me. Also, forgot to turn off radar again. Fuck. Once again, not paying attention to Josh, focused on Darth. I knew I was be paying attention to him for too long. I know. Alert, alert, I'm on fire. Take a little sneak shot in there and try to turn the corner. Did not turn the corner fast enough. That was a shitty spawn. That's another reason why I don't want everybody to spawn in the same square, because they're going to take the same tank through the same teleporter, take two tanks through the same teleporter, and going to end up right next to each other. I try to sparse out the spawn points. Eliminate spawn camping, even unintentional spawn camping. I was getting it from front and back. I spawned in the field. Thank you. multiple spawn points and it still spawns. Oh, that's bad. Wow. I didn't survive. My tank did, though. Give me that lead back. Earn that lead. I want to earn it. I gotta earn it. Dog's like too damn good at this. I made this shit. This goes to show just because you make a map doesn't mean you're good at it. Make a map or make a game doesn't mean you're necessarily good at it. Well, if Josh didn't kill me with that last shot, Darth would have because he's behind me. Again, what is with the spawns? That was a sneaky little shot right there. Just wait. The movement, pull the trigger. Yeah. No. And facing the wall. Best attempts to not have that happen. Okay. Oh, good. Ooh. Woo! I felt that one. It didn't hit me, but I felt it. From the grave. Don't do that. Don't do that, Darth. If I happen to spawn in the outside in the same square as you, don't kill me. Once again, not paying attention to what's in front of me. Looking focused on one target, not my radar. Nice shot. Damn it. There's one. Should do some maps where it's all vehicle types, but people can only use vehicles like this. I don't fully understand what you mean. Maps with all vehicles, but only use specific. I don't get it. Give them the option to. I don't understand fully. I am on fire. Never mind. How did Darth respawn so fast? Holy shit. Killed Darth, turned fire to Josh, and then immediately died. Damn, Darth respawned fucking quick. I'm doing the respawn now button. I'll let it cool down. Damn it again. I understand what you mean by all vehicles, but I don't get the rest of it. But people can only use vehicles like this. I don't understand. I don't understand that part of the sentence. But also using banshees, or not banshees, using warthogs is pointless. Because unless you're a team with people, the warthog will just be driving around, unable to do anything. Only takes. Like a form of OnlyFans. But yes, that's what we're doing. Also a Mantis mode. You saw earlier. You're saying put all the vehicles on the map? I don't even think I can do that. I might be actually limited to like total number of vehicles. Yeah. By 50 points. Before the minute she gets swapped from driver's seat to gunner. I don't think so. I don't think they're ever going to include 5 in the Master Chief Collection. I really don't. I don't know why they don't do it, but I just don't think they will. Okay, let's do one last thing that on a map that I've made, since I was trying to show this earlier and I screwed it up. Okay. Forge World. Raceway. I don't even think has actually, I don't even think I've set up the checkpoints, but I'm going to show this anyway. Yeah, okay, yeah, I didn't set the checkpoints. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Custom multiplayer on creative, Forge, Reach. I still don't have the right map. Forge World, Raceway 1. It will be normally a race map, but we're just going to do it normally for now. Forge. I don't even remember where the end of the where I put the end of the racetrack yet. May not even be finished. But I wanted to show off what I've got so far. Something unique for competition here. You jump on a mongoose and just follow the course. Thank you, Darth. Not what I meant. Kick the shit out of me. I'll put up checkpoints so there's like, you know, ways to help figure out where to go. This is just kind of to show off what it can do. Like a proof of concept, basically. Oh, shit, okay. Almost fell off my own map. Okay. If you die and respawn in a weird spot, don't worry about it. It's only Halo 5 and Infinite you can swap from driver's seat to gunner. I didn't remember being able to do that in any of them. Infinite makes sense because you're literally the only person that's going to be, you know, driving it, because you don't hardly ever get like allies and whatnot. Did both Darth and Josh fall off and die? Damn it. I'm gonna fuck up. Yep, knew it. We just go put into the death. It's gonna spawn in a weird spot, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's a proof of concept. It's not done yet. It's just hard to integrate with older titles. Oh, okay. So I was like more than halfway there. There's like path there, and then across that, go up that, go over there, down there, turn, and then there's gonna be more after that. So the map wasn't entirely finished anyway. But okay, I just wanted to show off that there's a racetrack. Existing racing maps? I don't know what there is. Let's go see.
Game over.
I made a whole bunch of maps on this thing back on the old 360. I wish I could transfer them over because a lot of them are really, really good. Let's see what they have for race maps. Multiplayer, custom, reach. This one has a racetrack. Wait, did I check this map? Did Boardwalk have a race? No. Okay, so Boardwalk does not have a racetrack. Boneyard does, apparently. Race. I have no idea what these tracks are.
Race.
Go toward the white circles.
Gain the lead. Checkpoint
Oh,
reached.
there's mines. Oh. Oh, there's mines. Oh.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
Shit. Okay, I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm not dead.
Checkpoint reached.
So the mines don't instantly kill you. That's good to know.
Checkpoint reached. Lap complete. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
Not the mine. Okay.
Checkpoint reached.
Yep.
Checkpoint reached. Lap complete. Final lap. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
Mine. Okay. Turn into the damn pelicans from that Finding Nemo
Checkpoint
movie.
reached.
Mine. But not in the same mine that they're trying to talk about. I'm more like panicking that I'm about to hit one.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Lap complete. Game over.
What the hell are you two doing over here? Y'all just reached the corner and then fucking said fucking go get out and just run each other over? What you two, what are you two doing over there? Okay, countdown. Does not have a race map, I bet. Does not. Alright. Powerhouse? No. Alright. Reflection, it's not, I know reflection isn't, it's an indoor map. He bought my buggy upside down and stayed stuck with it. Spire might have a race map. It does. Race, rally, race.
Race. Checkpoint reached.
Tried inverting with melee, but then you finished. That's when I said, fuck it. Get off my dark. Get off me.
Reached.
Fuck off me. Fuck off me. Fuck off me. Urgh.
Lost the lead.
Bitch, no, I didn't.
Reached.
God. Oh, God. Gold.
Checkpoint reached.
Hey, I went the wrong direction.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Gain the lead. Checkpoint reached. Lap complete. Checkpoint reached.
Go, 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 go. Ah, Josh is on my ass again. Fuck.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
Remember to turn that time.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
You guys like hearing the words
Checkpoint reached.
because you don't say it a lot. We never get sick of
Checkpoint reached.
because he will say
Checkpoint reached.
a very lot many times.
Checkpoint reached.
A very lot many. You know, that's an official term. A very lot many.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
One can never really get tired of hearing the words.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
No, no. Let's get the last checkpoint.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Lap complete. Game over.
Woo! Go team! Both of you had me going for a second there. You think it's bad when driving is already bad? I mean, I don't think it's. I think it's better in this game than it is in Halo 1. Halo 1's driving is really rough. Really, really rough. Sword Basic guarantee will not have a racetrack. Zealot, I don't think it will either. No. Anchor 9, probably not. Yeah, too small. Breakpoint, that one might. Yeah, it's pretty much the vehicles in Halo 1 are almost like you're on ice skates. Your vehicle is like on ice all the time. At least the mongoose in this game have in Reach have some semblance of grip.
Race. Checkpoint reached.
Fuck.
Gain the lead. Lost the lead. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint.
Yeah, that's
reached.
true. You don't actually turn the vehicle, you have to turn the camera in order to turn. That is a little wonky. I admit that. That's Halo. That's across Halo. That's a common thing.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Lap complete. Checkpoint reached.
Oh, we all did that. We all hit that corner.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
Jesus.
Checkpoint.
We are fucking each other hard.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Lap complete. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
Come back here, Josh. Come back here, Josh.
Reached. Checkpoint reached.
Go, 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 go. Get out of the way. Go, 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 go.
Checkpoint reached.
Woo! Last second win!
Game
Woo!
over.
That was a really short track. That one was, woo! Oh, you guys really had me going there. I'm like, oh shit, I want to lose this. Tempest, that's a pretty big map. Yeah, it's got a race map. Okay. Are you using mouse and keyboard? Oh, you're not going to be able to answer this question right now, Darth. Yeah, I know. I saw you crash. I'm like, okay, good. One guy out of the way. Now it's going to get past Josh. Darth, you answer when you get the chance. Don't have to do it right now, obviously. Are you using mouse and keyboard or are you using controller? I know you're on PC also. Whoa! Okay. Somebody just spontaneously combusted in front of me.
Checkpoint reached.
I think I took the long way. That's not good. Oh wow, yeah, I missed a major turn. Me. That was actually pretty sweet. That was a pretty sweet little thing I did there. A little spinorama.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
Okay. So I gotta go around that rock. Yeah, I got it. Alright.
Checkpoint
This track is
lap complete. Checkpoint
kind of challenging.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
Go around the rock, or tree, or whatever the hell that thing is.
Checkpoint reached.
I think it's kind of a... I think it's kind of a figure eight, sort of.
Checkpoint
I think we cross over like the
complete.
center area here a couple
Final
times.
lap. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
Just go this way to get up there too. No, I don't think that'd be any easier.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
Whee!
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Lap complete. Game over.
That one is actually kind of challenging because you gotta. There's some like really sharp, like 180s you gotta make. There's Tempest. Condemned won't have a race map. Way too small. Highlands might. A pretty big map, I think. Yep, it does.
Race. Lost the lead.
I brought mine. Oh God, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, where I'm going. Oh boy.
Checkpoint reached.
I'm a mile behind.
Checkpoint reached.
We haven't done a death match on this map either.
Checkpoint
Ooh,
reached.
shit. Okay. Am I going the right way? No. Yeah, I think I'm fine.
Checkpoint reached.
It's awful, but this is a pretty big map, though. We would need a good amount of people to
Checkpoint
really
reached.
take advantage of it. Otherwise, there'd be a lot of like, can't
Checkpoint
find anybody.
reached.
You should
Lap
go
complete.
2 kills for the entire
Checkpoint
match because
reached.
can't find anybody. Beep beep.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Gain the lead. Checkpoint reached.
Woohoo!
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Lap complete.
Oh, I
Final
think I might
lap.
have. No, I'm
Checkpoint
okay.
reached.
Found like a slight shortcut there.
Checkpoint
Stop your
reached.
buggy on a dime, though. You're a warthog on a dime.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
I will say, Darth, that you don't have to worry about these too much, because Reach is the only map, the only game in the series that I'm aware of that has actual racing.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Lap complete. Game over.
Whee! Yeet myself off. Interesting obstacle course. Once you learn a couple of laps, it's actually not that bad. But starting out, you're like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Battle Canyon's going to have one. Penance probably won't. Yeah. It started in 3, but wasn't very popular. But it did make it to Reach, weirdly enough. Huh. Figure if it wasn't popular in 3, it wouldn't have made it to Reach. Ridgeline's got to have one. Ridgeline's a big map. Yeah, there it is. Battle Canyon probably does too. Yeah, mouse and keyboard over the keyboard, turn left and right too, instead of watching left right. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Using the mouse is probably, I mean, a controller would be much better for doing racing because you don't have as much, you have a little more control of where you're aiming as far as like aiming to look for driving. Whereas with mouse, I can see that being a lot more difficult.
Checkpoint reached. Gain the lead. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
Sure, Josh live right next to me.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint.
There's a limited time event sometimes in playlists.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
And I remember when they had Sparrow Racing League in Destiny, man, that was so good.
Checkpoint
Really too bad they didn't
reached.
keep it in Destiny 2, even in the private playlists. Fuck.
Lost the lead.
Damn.
Checkpoint
Walker was closer
reached.
behind me than I thought.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Lap complete. Checkpoint
I think what would make this map a little bit better, or make this mode a little bit better, would be if the checkpoints were like marked ahead of you. It's like, ow. So like this,
checkpoint reached.
it shows you the checkpoint you're supposed to be going to, but it also shows you what's ahead, so you kind of have an idea of which direction you need to turn to once you clear the checkpoint, the current checkpoint.
Reached.
Just make it a little bit, you know, more
Checkpoint
silky smooth,
reached.
in my opinion.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint
I
reached.
remember this map in Halo 1. Fuck!
Checkpoint reached.
A long way. Whee!
Checkpoint
Got it.
reached.
Go, 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 go! Trigger! Oop.
Checkpoint reached.
Go, 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 go!
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint
I'm
reached.
hearing explosions everywhere.
Complete. Final lap.
Ah!
Checkpoint reached.
There's a lot of mines on this level.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint
I want to
reached.
make like mini games for our, since there is a forge mode. I do want to make other types of mini games. I don't know entirely what all I could come up with,
Checkpoint
but I hope they'll be
reached.
fun. But I want to make like mini game modes, not just every time we're always trying to kill each other.
Checkpoint
Like
reached.
challenge stuff,
Checkpoint
like
reached.
I don't know, like sniping challenges or driving challenges or something.
Checkpoint reached.
Mines were originally part of it either, was added later.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint
But luckily the mines
reached.
don't do any damage to you unless you're off your warthog.
reached.
It just knocks you around and stops you.
Checkpoint reached.
It's more of just inconvenience.
Lap complete. Game over.
Lock yourself on last lap. Yeah, I'm not one for horde modes. That's not a mini game that I'm talking about. I'm talking about like making a game mode using the Forge mode. That would be a fun little mini game competition to play. Yeah, Josh. Well, I stepped on I hit a mine and got knocked off my mongoose. And as I was trying to get back to it, I stepped on a mine and I took damage. So my shields did drop for a little, take a hit a little bit. Solitary won't have a race mode. High noon probably won't either. Yeah, you don't have vehicles on that map. Breakneck probably will. That's a very large map. And does have vehicles in it. Yeah, there we go. All right. They probably only mines do damage to you. It's probably the only thing that does damage because otherwise you can just get off your bike and start shooting people, and that would just be like really break the point of the mode.
The lead. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
We can go to sleep after this one. Yeah, I'll probably wrap up after this one too, because it's actually a little bit later than I had in mind.
Checkpoint reached.
Whoa! I saw somebody do a barrel roll. I don't know if that was Josh or Darth, but that was a hell of a barrel roll I just saw.
Checkpoint reached.
Good night, Chris. Everybody's disappearing.
Checkpoint reached.
Get the hill. Okay. Uh-oh, did I miss it? Oh no, it's over there. Okay. Whoa! Turn, bitch, turn! Turn, bitch, turn! Yeah, you can freaking get in the circle. Okay.
Reached.
That was a really hard one to hit.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Lap complete. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
Damn it.
Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached.
Hi. Nice little
Checkpoint
side wheelie you had going there, Darth. Out the way, Josh. Out of my fucking way. God damn it. Fucking weak ass out of my way. Okay. All the way, cones.
lost the lead. Checkpoint reached.
No.
Checkpoint reached.
No.
Checkpoint
I refuse to lose the last one. No.
Checkpoint
No.
reached. Lap complete. Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint
Hit with the throttle.
reached.
No, you shit. Turn. Go.
Checkpoint reached. Gain the lead. Checkpoint reached.
On the wall.
Checkpoint
What?
reached.
God damn. What's with all the barrel rolling
reached.
mongoose drivers in front of me?
Checkpoint
They're seeing
reached.
spinning mongooses everywhere.
Checkpoint reached.
Three.
reached.
And I'm back into it.
reached.
Oh, wow.
Checkpoint reached.
Thank you, Darth, for hitting that box the last second.
Game over.
Thank you, Darth, for slamming into that box the last second, stopping you. Otherwise, I would have lost. Thank you so very, very much for plowing into that box. Oh, my God. I saw Josh and they're shooting you, too. I was like, come on, Josh, don't do that. Oh, my God. All right. Good games, guys. Good games. Good games. I'm just going to look and see if there was like any more maps that had races in it. I'm not going to launch anything. I'm just curious. That was Breakneck. Forge. Okay, yeah, Forge World is the only one left. That's the one you have to customize it. Okay. John, because what was the point after that? Yeah. You can't even, I don't even think you can run anybody over either. All right. Thank you all so very much for being here. I appreciate it very, very much. Let me do this real quick, hop out of the game. We'll go send a quick raid over to somebody because we've got a good number of people in here. Thank you all so very much for showing up tonight. I hope you all had fun while we hung out and did some things. Yeah, you're forced out of it. When you get into, when you flip your vehicle over, you're kicked out of it. Absolutely. Would you guys want to see Final Fantasy 13, Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy? I may have already made my decision, or Far Cry Primal. I think I want to go to the guy playing Jedi Academy. That's something I never thought I'd actually see somebody playing. So let's do that. Let me also mute myself too, so I don't hear myself, because that would be awkward. Also don't want to see myself talking. Let's go to Galatep, who is playing Star Wars Jedi Academy. Thank you all again for being here. I greatly appreciate it. It says noob, so I'm going to assume he's probably doing the single player mode. Say hello to Galatep for me, and I will see you all tomorrow, where we're going to be likely continuing Metaphor Refantasio. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.